Welcome everyone on the work computer and Hokkaido Ryujin already in town. Yes, and that's all good too. Wow, we have a full crowd here today. Wow. Welcome everyone. Yes. Sorry for the delay. Today I was a bit late. Sorry. Well, I was a bit naughty last night. Yes, I stayed up too late. Because yesterday's stream was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool stream. Yes. It was a pretty cool stream. We were exploring 3D worlds. I was revealing all the new triggers and everything. They should work. Today you should have enabled the bow tie for the Chibi right here on my right. Yes. The bow tie for him in chat. And you should also have the G-Team working properly. And I have a trigger for Tomoyo too. Yes. Yo! What? How dare you? And I have implemented the logic. For example, now if I am sitting on the tank, you can still eat me. Yeah, you can defeat me even if I am in the tank. But if I am holding the chancla, by any chance, you won't be able to. So, let me grab the chancla. Sha! Now, I cannot be yeeted anymore. I am indestructible. You cannot yeet me anymore. Well. Yes. Hey, stop it with that. Stop it with the bits. If they are not gonna be real bits, well, I cannot absorb them anymore. Well. People are getting too cheeky. I might have to grab the chancla. Yes. Wow, look at that. I deflected that bit. Wow. I can defend myself now. Well, behave, chat. Behave, chat. You're gonna get yeeted, huh? I'm gonna yeet you right now. Well. Let me turn on the music. How are you doing over there? I hope you are having a fantastic day. Today we're gonna be working on Peach, on her AR kit Blendshapes, and I'm gonna polish Tomoyo a little bit more. Eliminate all the clipping in there. Okay, let me open Blend, because I haven't set things up because, well, scuff streamer, okay? Well. It is loading. Yeah, you were being too cheeky over there, too cheeky. Okay, this is where we left off. She does not have hair currently. Well, it is there, okay? But to be able to work on her face a little bit better, it's easier to remove the hair so I can see the eyebrows better. Okay. And I need cat fact. A steady diet of dog food may cause blindness in your cat. It lacks taurine. Do cats need Red Bull? Bolt? What? The flip? Yeah, she's bold. She's a little bit, she has to reflect the sun so that we can work on her a little bit easier. I need to probably to subdivide this size a bit more so that they are more beautiful, so they are more round. Okay. Yeah. You're being a bit cheeky today in chat, huh? You're being a bit cheeky. Yeah, you cannot hit me if I'm holding the chancla. Remember. Remember, I have the power now. Yeah. I still run things around. Yeah, you can throw bits at me. I can hit the bits too, huh? I can hit the bits. Yeah. Yeah, try again. Yeah. Oh. It's difficult to hit them. Yeah. I might even disable the bits if I'm holding a chancla. Yes. Chancla is for order. Order in chat. No. Yes. Well. Let's go. I'm sorry. Yeah. You wish. He gave it some decks. Yeah, that's it. I give you the ability and I can take it back. Yes. Where's she be at? Illegal. Don't you dare hit me with the water. Yeah, today, well, it is very appropriate because we're at the beach here with Peach. So yeah, we can have a little shower. And I was showering before stream, so it is kind of legal. Yes. You won't get... No. No. Oh my god, too many triggers. You're getting too happy with the triggers. Too happy. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I will... Don't make me disable the triggers. Let's go. Let's do workies, guys. Yeah. An account created 15 hours ago. You are in danger, Ryuchi. You are in danger. Don't be too cheeky, okay? Yes. Yeah. Okay. I will completely ignore you. Let's get work done because otherwise... I'm hearing crossfire left and right, bonks, headbutts, everything is triggered. Thank you for the headbutts. Yes. Thank you. Okay. This is affecting both of them. Let me unselect them. I only want to apply this to the eyes. There we go. This really changed. Maybe I need to separate the whole thing, and it really affects the size quite a bit. So okay, I will separate these two. Boom. Okay, and from this side too. Did I select this? I guess, right? For that side too. Let's see. Yeah, and you join. You wanna eat me? Yeah, I'm sorry. No eating anymore. Only workies. Well, I will give you one more eat. And that's it. Enjoy your eat. You can eat once more. Or twice. Yeah. That's it. No more eating. I'm holding the chancla. You and you. Control J. Okay. Yeah. Good enough. Oh, there is a fly around here. That's been a little bit annoying. I will slap her with the chancla. Okay. I will apply this subdivision. Will it destroy the rest of my shape keys? Possibly, right? I need to use the... Is her resting? Yes. I think I need to use the superpower here. And the object, apply all subdivisions, keep shape keys. Will it work? The shape keys are there. I guess that works because it's for the blink, right? Maybe they need to go in a little bit. Okay, I will join them back. Keep the body as active. Control join. W. Who's the other cat? This is Chibi Koke. It's like, I don't know. You could say it is kind of like my little brother or something. He's over there. He's picking. He's picking while I work. While I do the workies. I could have a monitor here or something. I could have a monitor, a tablet, but to be fair, I am not using a tablet right now, so it is not. I'm using the monitor, yeah, and the keyboard. Keyboard, a monitor. I'm using that. That way you cannot see me. I'm working like this right now. You know? Monitor and keyboard. But this way, this is fine. If I were using the tablet to draw or something, I can put it on the desk too. Have the tablet here on my pen, but I'm currently using the chancla, so I have the pen and the chancla at the same time. Okay. Let me keep blending. I probably need to make them bigger. Will this affect? Go back right before joining. Okay. Resize. Where is the origin? Okay, I guess. I will place it in the center. Origin to center of mass volume. There we go. Okay, maybe something like that. Do I have a reference here? I think so. Reference. Back or side? Back. Okay, yeah, that's about right. A little bit bigger. That's the only thing that they get separated. I don't wanna have to mirror. Can I push you together? I can rescale on the X axes so that they are closer, but or I can move you in edit mode, right? I can do that. Can I move you with symmetry? Will you work? Are you locked? Because I need to edit the base, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so GX, that's it. Resize it a bit. So something like that. Might be a bit too big. Let me put this behind. Well, it's almost legal, I would say. Let's see. Are you targetable? Can I see through you? Let me see. Wireframe. Well, I would say that is legal. More or less, right? More or less legal. Yeah. Okay. Let me join the eyes back to the body. Control J. Do the shape keys still work? Let's see. Yes. That's a miracle. Well, there is an issue there, right? The eye is behaving a little bit weird. But because we are gonna be doing them all again. It's not the end of the world. There is an issue there with the... Look at that. The eyebrows clipping. Okay. I need to recover symmetry in the eyebrows too. And for that, I really need to mirror. So I need to delete one of them in the base. Select this one, separate it, mirror again, select that one only, add a modifier, mirror, and sorry, because I will delete the other one first. Edit, L, delete, verts, U. Okay, that's it. I will try to adjust it to the shape of the head of the egg. I change the song. It's a little bit annoying. The drums go a little bit too hard. Egg. She's egg. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of the fly. Yeah, egg. She egg. She has kind of a prominent forehead. Okay, so for you, let's cut you. There is a 3D modeler streamer on Twitch. That's called Ratlord. Ratlord because it's called Taylor L or something, and it is switching the letters around. And her notification is, I will find you and I will sculpt you and make it look like an accident or something like that. So I went it. I will sculpt you. I will sculpt you. Okay. That's better. Okay. Join you back. Well, apply the mirror first. It has shape keys, but I have the Shell Beetle's power. Shell Beetle's power. Apply. A chosen modifier. The mirror. Okay. The only thing is, well, if by any chance they did something different, and now they will do the same because I'm mirroring the shape keys too. So it is what it is, but at least we kinda keep the blend shapes. Kinda. So body and body one, control join in object mode, control or edit. Object, control join. Okay, that's it. Oh, almost. Oh my god. Okay, let's get the list of blend shapes. AR kit. Okay, you can see them there, and I'm gonna start modeling. They should be brow inner up. Let's go. Shop. Grow the brush and pull up from around here, I would say. The thing is, I have auto masking, right? Maybe it's not for the best here. Don't auto mask. Okay, so that we can pull everything. Yeah, let's deform the eyebrows a little. And let's look at the hair, because this is the issue, right? Because the hair is so close and you're not able to enjoy the whole blend shape there. Yeah, you can barely see anything happen. Brow inner up. But it has to exist, that movement. And you cannot see them on their natural state. Let me check the reference. Ah, yeah, you can barely see them. Well, then it's legal. Yeah, you can barely see them. Well, it is what it is. This is how the model works. This is what we have. Inner up. Sorry. Let's go. Okay, I will allow one JIT. One JIT for all of it. One for at work computer, and one for SLGO, and one for Hokai Ryujin. Okay, you're going to hold that shoe all day. Not yet. Look, no shoe. No shoe. For now. But if you get too cheeky I will get it again. So brow inner up, down. I would say that's about it, right? I could arch it a little bit more, but okay, next. And brow down left. Okay. Brow down left. Okay. I think there might be an issue with one of the blend shapes that's called outer that has two T's. Let me check how is it written really, because outer is outer written with two T's. Yes. It seems, or both are both valid, because I looked outer with one and outer with two, and both seem to translate to external. I don't know, I will need to check. Both seem valid. Maybe it's a difference between American and English or something. But yeah, it's because the program was not recognizing one of the blend shapes, right? Brow down left. Let's keep going. Left has to go down. Okay, I'm an idiot. Don't use symmetry here. There we go. Is that enough? I would say you need a little bit more in there. It's better. Yeah, let me clear the mask, sorry. It's better to exaggerate the blend shapes. I like this loop to be, yeah, more tidy, like that. Okay. Does it look decent from the side? Kinda. Let me see here. Well, kind of. Okay. Let's go new from mix. Brow down right and mirror. Let's hope for the best there. Oh no, it failed. Oh, almost. Why did it fail? I just mirrored. Brow down. Let's see. and a lot of, it was saying a lot of birds failed, like, yeah, let me see, like 3,000 or something. So that's really bad news. New shape from mix. Remove that. Okay, this works. And now it should just be mirror shape key. That's it. Okay. One failed now. One failed. I don't know where is the one that failed. I don't wanna find out. Now it worked. Maybe I mirror with topology or something. That could be the case. I'm a little bit distracted right now. Brow down right. And yeah, what? Bits. Yes. Ah, no bits. No bits. Yeah, you were saying last night, Cookie, take a nap. And yeah, to be fair, I went to bed when you say that because it was like 4 or 4:30 or something like that. I was still editing there, man. Yesterday's stream was so cool that I did the full stream. 2 full-size, well, 2 clips, one explaining the new triggers and one exploring the 3D worlds, and 4 or 5 clips. So I was editing like crazy and I didn't finish still. I need to do the thumbnails and upload the clips still. But I'm very happy with yesterday's stream. Today is a more normal one. I will call Peach and Tomoyo to the party. Yeah, they can stay. Full 3D gang there. You tried to stream early. I know. And this time was my fault. I did not receive a notification, but it was my fault. Because I did not deactivate the do not disturb mode on my phone. Brow down left, brow down right, brow outer up left. And this outer is only written with one T. It might be the case that the outer up left, that the other one should not have 2 T's. Might be a mistake, or maybe not. Let's see. Outer up left. Okay. Understood. Oops, yeah, that's too much. Yeah, little by little. I can keep pulling up. The thing is the hair, right? The hair is probably, yeah, in the way. Maybe I can lower them a little bit so that you can tell what's going on at least. I can probably mask because I don't need to move the head that much. It's more like moving the eyebrow. Topology, facets. Now that we have that general shape, right? Okay, is this visible? Barely. Better pull down. I need to check the others too. It's probably worth it. Okay, now. Okay, that's kind of legal. Even though you don't get to see the full shape, I guess you can kind of imagine it. Now that we're on it. Okay, that's decent. Let me check the others. Down right. Yeah, of course you're noticeable. And inner up. Well, you can see the change, right? It's like, oh, okay. Legal. Let's keep going. Outer up left and new from mix and mirror shape key. That's it. Yeah, one failed. One bird is failing. Why is that the case? Where is that bird? I don't know. Brow, outer, up, right. Okay. I look up left. Okay. Do I need to? No, the bones already work, right? Do I need to repaint because I changed the shape of the eye? Does the white paint know how to adapt? Because, well, the vertex group should be the same. Maybe it is applied to the vertex group. Maybe not. I hope so. I look up left. Okay. Okay. Let me hide the hair. And we need a mask here over the eyebrows because they should be independent. I'm gonna mask with the box like that. Like that or not? Yeah, you need to modify the eye and its surroundings. So, okay, maybe something well like that for sure, right? And for these guys, I'm gonna do one click, Shift A, Control, click. One click, Shift A, Control, click. And that should allow for a mask in there if I did not mess that up. Let me see. Yeah, they are not going anywhere. Okay. So let's start I look up left. So move this up without auto masking. Move everything up. I just noticed that. Is that critical? It's kind of. Let me go to the base. It's kind of worth it to. Topology, auto masking. It's hard to tell, but. Okay, just moving one bird there. Was that always? What is that? Is that painting? I think it might be paint from the texture paint. Yeah. Okay, I got scared. Do the rest still work? Yeah, the ones from the browse should not be affected. That modifies the eye a little bit, and it probably should not, huh? Probably should not. I should have masked. Okay. Shall I repeat that one? It modifies even the eye a little bit. Well, let's do I look up left and we'll see. With no masking. Pull there. No symmetry. Okay. I like it, but I need to mask that. That's illegal. Mask. How can we do this? One, Shift A, Control click, click, 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 shift A, control click. Okay. A little bit annoying, but it works. Okay, look up. Let's make this pointy again. What's happening here? Is it just, is this, I think it's still pointy, but yeah, it was trapped under the skin. Let's see. Okay, we can mirror that. New from mix, shop, shop, mirror shape key. Oh no. Mirror shape key, right? Art is not symmetrical too. Would not surprise me that much. If this were not symmetrical, would not surprise me that much. If I do it with topology, no, I need to correct the geometry. So delete it. Well, I guess you can keep it, but let's go back to the base. Okay, edit. Okay, how can we do this? And this is probably, this is gonna destroy every blink we have, right? Every previous every previous shape key is going to be destroyed, basically. I mean, it is not the end of the world, but it sucks. It sucks that it is that way. Let me check the geometry. Is it that different? I would say they are kind of similar, right? What is it that's so different? It does not mirror properly, and that's usually an indication that the symmetry is broken. It is not perfect. Let me grab a sculpting brush. Sometimes it helps to see the issues. Maybe we were select parts you think are mismatched. Check bird count on selected. Oh, okay. Select that and item bird count. Where he be at? Edit. Here, right? Birds 363. And here the same. Edges 720, faces, well, edges 720, faces 360, faces 360, triangles 28, 716. Now that might be in the whole model. And they seem symmetrical, at least by count. Show text. Oh, sorry. You cannot see it because the blend thingy is on the way. And it matches. Let me see. It is there. It's that one and that one. Theoretically, I mean, the bird count is the same. They can be displaced though. They can be a little bit mismatched. Hard to say, but it should help you find bad areas. It's weird. Weird that it does not. I did new from mix, right? It is preserved, and now you should click it. Maybe that was it. And in object mode, possibly. And mirror. But it breaks. 97 failed. Shall I rest before, like, not trigger it? I don't think that's the case, but it is true that no, I think it does not. Yeah, you have to trigger it to be able to mirror. No, I need to be in object mode. So without having it triggered, can I mirror from here? Mirror shape key. No, 97 fail anyway. How many do you have to do? How many what? Blend shapes? The 52. I mean, I guess these are the birds that are not mirroring, right? The ones that are still here. So this is where the issue is most likely. Right? That would make sense. Everything that's moving here on the right side is what... This is what we should fix, this side here. The rest should be fine. But that's enough. Well, I was trying to avoid mirroring because it's gonna destroy all the previous blinks and everything that we had. It's not gonna destroy it, but we're gonna lose half, because when we mirror, all the blinks are gonna become this blink, right? A blink is gonna become the lashes. The eye parts are the same bird count, yes. Yes, both of them are the same bird count. But they might be slightly deformed or something, misaligned. Or maybe there is a double mesh. And I was just selecting the one of the objects. Why don't you delete one and mirror it? Because it will destroy the previous blend shapes. It is what I should do. I was trying to avoid it, but it is what it is. Is there a mismatch? Oh, there is a mismatch on one bird. Yeah, you're right. No, 362 here too. Maybe it's because I was hitting a bird that was on the face or something. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I figured it out. Do you know when I saw there was a gap here and I went to the base and modify, I pulled from there to eliminate the gap. I didn't have symmetry activated. That's it. It 100% matters. Yeah, it needs to be in the same position. The mirror seems to be, it mirrors to the exact opposite position around the origin. If it doesn't find a bird there, it just fails to mirror. I don't know why, but it works like this in Blender. So I know where I messed up. I'm thinking. I can. There is a bitchy pitchy. I can grab the version at the start of today's session, maybe. Let's fix the base. Destroy this. If it destroys a few blend shapes of the old ones, it is what it is. It is what it is. Doesn't matter, man. What will break? All the old blinks, for example. And it's only gonna be maybe the wing. No, the wing is gonna work. Yeah, only these two really. This is gonna break, and that one probably, because this one winkle will also wink the other one, because both are gonna be modified, right? Completely irrelevant. Easy to fix. Let's do it. Delete birds. Oh, what was that? What was that? No. I can, yeah, turn everything off. Go to the base. Now we can delete this side. Why does the wing mirror but not this specific one? Sorry. What's more work, doing it by hand or redoing all the blend shapes. I mean, I think it's always worth it to keep the mirror, because if you need to come here at any time, I guess you will be glad to have a mirror there, the option to do it, if you need to redo everything or something. You have things mirrored with no errors, but this one blend is having issues. Yeah. I think it's because in the other one I only modified parts that were properly. For example, I modified the eyebrows, and the eyebrows I redid the mirror, or I modified the head, and the head seemed to have perfect symmetry here, in the areas that I was retouching, so that they could mirror properly to the other side. But as soon as you're trying to mirror some birds that they don't have proper symmetry, the mirror will fail. That's it. Use the wing just fine. What do you mean? Yeah, these ones, yeah. These are the old ones. The old wings. Because I modified. These are pre-recorded from before, I think. This is before I modified anything. For some reason they still work. And the other one does not work because I modified the base, I guess. And it's not able to mirror properly the information. That's it. Not the end of the world. Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but okay, let's go to the base. Delete this. Okay. Select this. Separate it. Mirror. P selection. And mirror again. What? Refusing. Ah. Okay. It's because I hadn't both selected. Need to select only the eyebrows and mirror. Okay. That's it. First modifier. And to apply it, I need shell beetle superpower. Okay. Mirror. Okay. Applied mirror. Yes. Okay. And now we join them together. This and the body. Control J. That's it. Okay. Let's see the blend shapes now. And the wing should become a complete blink, basically. Oh no, it kinda still works. That's even, yeah, this is what's messed up, right? The other wing, L, uses both. And this one and the previous one does nothing. It is ultra fixable, I would say. Well, ultra. It is fixable. Or you can redo it. No problem. Because we need a wing, so we're gonna be doing that again. So This is off. This is destroyed. Yeah, everything that was. I look up left. Okay, we need to redo one. Oh my god. Okay. This one we could redo. Because it's pulling from there. It is not. If you... it is. And it's affecting that too. Oh my god. Might be better... Might be better to start from scratch. Sadly. It is what it is. That's why we keep everything. It was not the end of the world. Let's see. Better cut your losses. So, open recent, bitchy 46, I guess. Don't save. Okay. Bringing it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Okay, if you need to modify something, now you have to do it now and you have to do it with symmetry. Okay, please. Base, okay, with symmetry. Elastic grab. This is still not fixed. That's what destroyed the symmetry before. Okay, these ones needed to be mirrored. LP separate, delete. Mirror, apply. happened there? I remove it. Okay. Has shape keys. Apply chosen. Mirror. Okay. That's it. Okay. Select this. Join. Can't get it to work. But I asked ChatGPT to select a mirror birds. And what did it tell you? It's supposed to find all of the mirror birds based on the object. I mean, I got it. Well, I think I understand what was going on. It was probably easier to just start from scratch, and that's it. Not the end of the world, as I said. A little bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's fine, it's fine. Well, now that we're doing it, no, well, maybe that's enough. Object, apply all subdivisions and keep transforms. Okay, now we can reparent that. We want to select the non-mirror part. Select bird, but I'm not understanding the error it's giving. Okay, it works. What? You make it work. Selected the non-mirror birds. And what can you do with that? Can you make them be mirror again? If you have of mirror parts, that might be big knowledge. We'll select the birds that don't have a mirror friend. Oh, that's interesting, but what can you do with them? Of course, you can delete them, but if you were to mirror, you have the same problem. Those, for example, 4 birds will be destroyed in the other Blendshapes. So if you have something off or not mirrored, we'll select the birds so you can put them back. But how can you put them back? That's what I mean. Do you know how to do that? How would you go about it? Manually. If you can find that one bird you moved, the script will find it. Yeah, the thing is you're using a brush, right? So you moved a few of them. For how much? How much did you move them? I don't know. It seems like a hard fix manually. Seems hard to fix. For me it seemed easier, well, given at the point we were here, to just redo everything. But that's ultra useful information. If it's just one bird, maybe that you can put in place, right? That's useful. Okay. Does it still work? Yes. Okay. Okay. That could have been dangerous. Blowing it up. So it finds the pair that are not mirror, right? So you can manually remirror that one. That's pretty cool. If it only finds you like one, like if it's only selected the one that's wrong, it is not that helpful. But selecting both, it's cool. The only thing is when you remirror again, it will be that particular bird will be destroyed in all the previous blend shapes, right? How I didn't, for example, for when I did blink L, this I closed, right? This I closed, and the other two because it was mirrored, for example. So they will mirror with the other eye when they shouldn't. So you need to go and fix them. It sucks. It sucks. You have to be careful while working these things. Okay. Symmetry. My beloved. Symmetry, my beloved. Okay. Remove auto masking. Keep symmetry. And let's go. How is the day looking over there? Okay, I will mask everything under here. Shift A, click, control. How was it? Click, Shift A, Control, click. It masked the other one too, right? Yeah. the grab. Okay. Pull. You don't know if this will work, but you ask your chat to make you a code, and it should reprint the script. Never mind, it's only for the chat session. What do you mean reprint it? So that it appears again. Or to retrigger it, basically. Oh, man, idiots. I'm modifying the base. There. Well, this was triggered, but I was clicking the other one. Blender Python script that in edit mode deselects currently selected birds and reselect only those that do not have a mirror counterpart across the x-axis, useful for detecting asymmetrical geometry in manually selected regions of a mesh. Okay, yeah, so that I can get the script. Pretty cool, man. Thank you. Okay, I'm seeing an issue already. I never readapted these thingies to the skull. I wish it would just print out a code we can share, like yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. What? Why did you see that? I put this in position and it did not. It's not modifying the other side. And it's touching what I would say is the proper bird. Okay. Let's redo that too. Today seems to be a technical day here. It's fine. I think I had mirrored this in this session too. I will just... I'm almost certain I did, but if it's better to do it with a mirror modifier, I can do it. Okay. Something like that, I guess. It's legal enough. Wow. Maybe not. maybe this was the issue. I thought I had, but I didn't fully. Okay. Let's go. Apply that mirror. Chosen modifiers, mirror, okay. U and U, Control J. Okay, let's go. Shop. Let's start blending again. Okay, this is masked, right? Yes. Okay. So brow inner up. Let's go. Okay. Was moving too little, I would say. Okay, let's see. Well, you basically cannot see that much. Probably should crank it up a bit more. And I have to be careful with the deformations of the texture, because here they are kind of noticeable. In Tomoyo you didn't have that issue because, well, everything was they were materials, painted materials, so it was easier. Here you have to be careful how do you form the loops a little bit, because they are gonna be deforming the texture too. Let's see. Can we see more movement there? Yeah, a little bit more, right? Okay. Might be too little. No, it's fine. Let's go. Let's keep going. Brow down left. Okay. Brow. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. This should be with auto-masking or nah? Not yet. Without symmetry, though. And I needed to pull down quite a bit so that you could see under the hair. And that could be it. That's kind of cool. Maybe I could pull even a little more. Okay, okay, that's good enough. New from mix. Shoop, shoop, mirror. Okay, W, no problems. Brow down right. Okay. I am considering eventually getting the remesher. For Blender. Because ZBrush is not an option right now. Sadly. If they still offer like lifetime licenses, study which one. There are a few. Oh no. Well, I have the one you discovered that's free, right? For now we can go with that one. For now, right? I don't know if your model... Yeah. Possibly. Right? Oh, really? Do they have... Well, maybe they do, right? Maybe they do have a discount. That would be helpful. I don't know, I'm just considering. To be fair, I should save money because it's not like I have to spare. Let's be honest. Brow outer up left. But what? Considering. Save money. Yeah. To be fair. Well, now we are at the end of the month, right? You should get paid kind of soon. You need to pay for your car engine. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the only big expense I could have right now would be the lip motion, but man, I think I can survive with my camera. Maybe I need to reposition it or something, but I think I will survive for now. This year I think I won't go to Venezuela. I don't know. I usually I go 1 year, don't go the next one. I go 1 year. This year I should go, but it's maybe better for the economy to stay here, possibly. I don't know. I said the same last time, and in the end I went because I don't know. Life years go by, right? I don't know. Let's see. There is still some summer to go. Right? There's still some summer to go, so I can still make some money. Not gonna be crazy, but outer up left. Okay. Outer up left. It's completely empty. Okay. Outer up left. Okay. I get it. It's moving this part. Do I have? Because I possibly. Let me remove the hair. Okay, now I should lower this until it's visible, and I need to check how does that. Aren't they kind of similar? I think I messed up a little bit. Outer up. Well, outer up implies not moving this part, to be fair. Should not force. And this is down left. Well, that could be kind of legal. Down left, down right, and the other up, right. Brow, outer, up, left. Okay. Alter up. Well, she has her eyebrows. Her standard position is like that. So you cannot do magic with the shape. Outer up, inner up, inner up, and outer up. I guess we can modify them a bit so that they look better. Inner up and down left. Inner up and outer up. That's a little bit scuffed. You probably should make them blend. Great, right? That the combination looks decent. Maybe I can move this slightly up with the outer up. Maybe it will fix it a bit. Well, yeah, that's better. That's more natural. Okay. So, new from mix. Let's go. Mirror shape key. What's going on there? Is that an issue with the texture? Was that always there? Yeah, it is an issue with the texture. I don't know. Let me. Was it always there? Yeah, it is here, definitely. Well, it is my mistake, but it was something that was hidden under the hair, right? So I never fix it because of that. So E in Blender is E, and clean that up and save the texture. Is that it? That's the only thing. Save all images. Okay. Back. Okay, fixed. And let's keep going. Brow, outer up, right. Okay. That value. Now everything is mirroring properly. There is no issues. Wonderful, wonderful. You love to see that. I look up left. Let's keep going. I look up left. Okay. What should I mask here? I should mask the eyebrows. Yeah. Box mask. No, clear mask. Hit there. Shift A. Control click. And now you should not move, right? Yeah. Okay. And what else? this thing, yeah. I remember. Shift A, Control, click. It did both. That's surprising. No, that is not masked. It is just that color. Shift A, Control, click. Click. What? So click, Shift A, Control. That's it. You saw that change in color. Click, Shift A, Control, click. Click, Shift A, Control, click. the shortcuts are not very user friendly, I guess. Okay. I guess you can, for example, create a shortcut in the, how do you say it? Stream Deck. But I don't know if it will save you that much time, to be fair. Okay. Elastic brush, elastic grab. With no symmetry, I look up left. I look up left. Crank it up. Okay, checks out. Okay, a little bit more maybe. Well, this is not the one that's meant to express surprise. But yeah, we can crank it up a little bit more. Okay. New from mix and mirror. Did that work right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I look up right. Okay. Is the car behaving properly, right? Is it does it feel like a new car? Basically. I am glad. Like I said, I am glad you took that decision. I was not auto answering. But I am, yeah, even though, well, we have to save, right? I think it was a good call because nowadays second-hand cars are not cheap. Was I a bit too dry at the start of the stream? Maybe it was a bit. I grabbed the chancla too early. People were having fun. Well, you have to, I don't know. I think it's fine to be able to set up the mood of the stream, I guess. I really wanted to work on pitch, so I guess today was not a fun day, I guess. I look down left. Let's go. Okay, this should even go down a little. You're able to tell, right? Yeah. And this should go down, and the upper part should be a little, or kind of close to the lower, to the other lower lid. It's kind of a huge deal. Maybe not with pitch because it has such huge eyes, right? I guess you can decide how cartoony you wanna make it. Okay, dessert. I was unprepared there. It should auto trigger that sound. I don't know if Wardo has the option to do that, but it would be pretty cool. Yeah. Mix it up. Yeah, mix it up. Yeah, I was resisting to try to have the cleanest setup possible, but I think I might look it up. Right. What? The side eye. Speech giving you the side eye. Are you giving me the side eye? I was asking before if I was a bit harsh with the chancla before, because people were having fun. I think, as I said, you should be able to define the mood of the stream, I guess, but maybe I grabbed the chancla a bit early. I don't know. We will have this conversation again in about a month. What do you mean? Which conversation? About mix it up, you mean? Or about the mood of the stream? Using mixing I'm trying to resist, right? Can you tell? Well, to be fair, I was able to do quite a bit with only water though. But yeah, I am resisting. What happened in the end with the with the resets you were having? Yeah, you needed to reset something in OBS because the connection with Mixer did not hold for whatever reason. Do you remember? The throat thing. Is it only that extension, the throw extension, that you need to reconnect from time to time? Well, to be fair, the other day, yesterday, I had an issue here, even in Wardo, that my chat disconnected for whatever reason. You don't really need it. Well, I mean, it's a cool add-on. It was paid. That's. I hope it was cheap. It's cool. It looks great, but yeah, it's a pain if it's disconnecting. I look down. Right. Mirror. We'll probably need to rearrange these birds so that they are closer to there. Because they are affecting the texture a little bit, right? That's the issue with pitch. The texture. You can move them around to create a better shape if needed. Okay, the eye is gonna be moving with the bones, so don't fixate too much on the eye. You scared someone away. They were lurking, and you entered them into the game show. You were ending anyways. It's fine, it's fine. I think I scared a new viewer today. Or even SLGO. It can happen, it can happen. Down right. Look in left. It does not look any different in the model, to be fair. Yeah, I wonder if you really need to, or you need to leave it empty, and that's it. Maybe here it does, but here it does not look that different. In the 3D model, it does not look different. Maybe in the illustration you can move it a bit to the center. Perhaps, but I would say it's a minimal move. I thought that was... Yeah, I thought that too for a little second. I thought that for a second. We will never know. Maybe. I don't know, but He's welcome with his main, with that one. He's welcome, but yeah, today I wanted to work. That's the only thing. That's why I got a bit serious in the end. Well, I grabbed the chancla to be immune to a few attacks. That's it. Okay. I look in left. Yeah, I think it's fine. I should generate more immunities with the chancla. I need to use the chancla to set the mood. I think that's a decent idea. I should. Maybe I can keep the water, the beads. I don't know. It's cool that I can swap the beads with the chancla. I was not expecting that, but I can do it. So maybe I leave it as is for now. Focus text. You were only defending yourself. But people won't use these things. What do you mean? If your mode is always to defend it. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, understandable. So like, no horse play in England. Yeah, I don't know. I need to find a cool balance between playing with the chat, with the crowd, right? And working. Yeah. We need to learn. But if you play too much, that's it. You won't get work done. The thing is, how much work do you really need or want to do, right? In my case, I really want to, but depends on the day, right? It depends on the day. For example, on a gaming day, I can be more playful. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Mix it up. You can add cooldowns. Can I do that in Warudo? Possibly. Possibly I can, but it is not fun when there are cooldowns, right? For example, for the sound alerts, I would like in your stream, I can tell there is like is it a 30-second cooldown or something like that? Yeah, and it's not fun to wait. And I am trigger them constantly until it goes through, right? It is not fun. So the UI panel was too bulky. You didn't like it. You had it on the side of your stream, right? Was it too big over there? Ah, you want your about cleaner. Yeah, that's personal preference. I like the panel there. I think it looks cool. But I think it might be annoying for you to have to go there to the about page to trigger the applause every time, for example. It's pretty comfortable to just be able to type in chat whatever and have it trigger. I noticed that in your stream. I almost forgot about the panel. I use the panel from time to time, but if I can just go and type in chat or whatever, it's much more comfortable. Channel rewards may be quicker. Yeah, but you have to be an affiliate. Quicker? I think typing is the easiest. For channel rewards, well, I don't know. You have to get in there in the menu. You have to do 2 or 3 clicks, I think. I look out left. It is basically moving this a bit to the side. Okay. You know the command, that's great, but for people coming, yeah, they don't know. They don't know the tricks. You wish there was a way people can trigger without you knowing. Yeah, because you always get the... Right, you get a little notification somewhere. Well, with chat, you have to be looking at chat because, for example, you were triggering beats and things before and water, and I was not paying attention, and I was getting wrecked in there in the corner. I looked to the side for a little bit, and I was under attack over there, and I barely was able to tell. Okay, maybe I should have moved that a little. There is barely any movement. But well, her eyes worked before too, so you can delete the message, but it shows that I deleted the message. Even if you do it with the mix it up thingy, it shows as deleted for us too. Because maybe it does it for you, but you won't see it, but it floats. Okay. You're chatting OBS. Okay. And you cannot hide that notification, right? that does not look very great, but well, great, not very great. You'll figure it out one day. You really prefer a UI people can click on. Maybe you can hide the channel already. For the channel points redeem. I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. Perhaps. Okay, the blink. Shall we create a new blink? I'll tell you an idea I had. Still thinking how to make it, but you need an end screen. To end the... You wanted to show users and channel points. Like a ranking or something. Yeah, score screen. Yeah. But will be the end. Okay. Yeah, like at the end of the stream. I just had that panel from Stream Elements, right? With the chat messages. Sorta like a video game score screen. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool, it's cool. I like it. You are rewarding loyalty there. Show the users and their channel points, but you need to figure it out. Does Mixitup have the variables there? Does Twitch API have something you can use? I don't know if you can directly talk to it or something. I guess that's what Mixitup is doing. Maybe just users, you might have to manually do it. Mixitup has... are you gonna use those? And how can you earn them? Just by chatting and triggering things? It will make sense, probably. Let's see how these wings hold. They are pretty decent. Okay, yeah, but these are winks, and they are indeed. Blinks, though, should be the other way around. But I can use this as a base. They are pretty decent. Okay. Do I have blinks? I think I have happy blink and blink both. But blink both is wink both, basically, right? Okay, I will create a new from mix from this one. Maybe I need to resize a few things here, retouch a bit. Seems kind of decent. But is it though? But is it though? Let me see. You're not sure? That sounds like a weekend project. Indeed. It is fun to keep iterating on your stream. Well, let's try to do it with our newfound knowledge. Possibly not a bad idea to select the loop and close it as we used to do. Get rid of that. Okay, this is a lack of texture there. Okay, let's start rearranging things. That's we're stretching that so much, or yeah, I think I think it's that line there that we're stretching. Auto masking or nah? Yeah, it's probably a better idea to do it from the mix here, using the previous ones, modifying them a bit, and that's it. Okay. New from mix. Okay. I blink left. Okay. It was a wing. Okay. We want a blink. First of all, push that to the inside so that we can see the eyebrow again. You had another idea. Gary pops up on screen, random spot, and turns on a trigger, allowing users to get Gary. What? It then turns that trigger off, so it cannot be used anymore. And it will say your name and something. So it will disable a trigger. It's like Gary is being naughty and disabling a trigger there or something. So it like catch him if you see him. Oh, he will disappear. And what happens if you let Gary act up? Will disable the command, and how can you re-enable it? Will they reset at the end of the stream or something? Okay, I guess that's the whole eyebrow. I can give her hair, I guess. Barely. Let's see. Sound maybe channel points, timer, enable Gary, get function. Once someone triggers it, it will turn off the get Gary command and reset the random timer and placement of him. It can be like a fun game. But the thing is, he will disable a command, right? What happens? Well, reset them for the next stream or something, and it gets disabled for that stream, and that's it, right? So you cannot spam get Gary every stream. Ah, yeah, to try to protect from the joining, right? Going back to work. Okay. Oh, you were sorry. You were at home and I didn't even realize. I hope you enjoyed your meal there. I thought I was not fried, but I might be. I'm not feeling fried, but would you look at that? I didn't even realize. The blink should be the other way around. Well, I guess it's up for debate. Right, this is more of a wing, but perhaps it can be legal too. Maybe no masking here. Let's try to reshape this. Yeah. Lower the middle, right? Try to keep this same height. Okay. Let's use the mask. Try to squish this. Okay, we have that little spike there. That last part. Let me see how that off. Not very legal if you do it slowly. This needs to trigger kind of fast. Can you go? I think I did this for the cat and it worked. If you get here in the middle of the blend shape You kind of can tell, yeah, you can tell the program how it should evolve. Maybe not. No, that's a little bit illegal. Okay. Let me check how was the wing. Is the wing illegal too? A little. A bit spiky. Okay. So we create a new spike here. This one didn't exist before. I want to chunkify you, but maybe inflate is too much. I could merge those two together, to be fair. It's a bit scuffed, but it always was a bit scuffed. Maybe now, right? Maybe now is the time to fix it once and for all. Once and for all. Doesn't work from every angle. I don't want to deform the head too much here. Says okay while deforming the head too much. I guess it's okay to create the shape of the socket a little bit, right? We can get away with that. A good attack there. It's a great interaction there, having the Yeet. Yeet? And this probably should not move the eye, right? Because now we're gonna be moving the eye with the bones. Before it was justified, but now you cannot do it like this. Well, no, you kind of you kinda can. Did I do it for the cat? Maybe it's only gonna trigger for a little second, but you can have your eye squinting too. Well, squinting is a different blend shape, but can I cancel the movement of the eye, for example? Can I do Alt G or something to reset it? That would be helpful. Let's see. Can I do you, sorry, you, and you, and you. Okay. Only you. Can I do Alt G? No. Doesn't get it. That sucks. That sucks. Don't I have the transform here, right? Well, because they are not objects per se. You are editing the mesh. So, has no idea. How to reset that, I guess. Would be cool, right? To be able to reset a few birds to the original. You can mix them. Let's see. Join as shapes. Delete. Move to top. Oh, can I mirror? No, it mirrors the whole shape key. Transfer shape key. Can I transfer? Copy the active shape key to another selected object. Of another selected object to this one. No, that's between objects. I can separate it as another object. For example, that could work. And mirror the topology. I don't know. Let me see. Let me Google this. Can you reset the position of a mesh inside a blend shape? To reset the position of a mesh within a blend shape, you can utilize blend from shape. The blend from shape tool within edit mode. By selecting the verts you want to reset, choose blend from shape, setting the blend shape to basis, and turning off add. You can revert those verts to the original position from the base shape key. What the flip? So cool. How can we do that? How can we do that? Blend from shape. Blend from shape in edit mode. Blendy blend. Blendy blend. Blend from shape. Let me... I hope you're not tripping, Google AI. I hope you're not tripping. Blend from shape. Okay, I will select, first of all, select the faces I'm interested in restoring. You, it's basically the eye. You, do you have a double mesh? No, that's the eye socket. Because I'm seeing too many dots here. And let me see. Let me do a quick. Okay, I think I am missing the... Yeah, there might be a double mesh in there. I've seen too many lines. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm missing the reflection. There we go. Pop. Okay. So you blend from shape. Blend from shape. So enter edit mode. Select verts. Choose the verts whose positions you want to reset to the base shape. Access blend shape from shape. Go to vertex blend from shape or use the W key. So I will go into vert mode. So verts, vertex blend from shape. Select bases and check add. Wow. That might be the W's W in the history of W's. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now I don't move the eye, but I can. Let me see. In scalp mode, I will try to modify this to cover the whole eye. With auto masking on, I will move the blink. Auto masking, so that we don't move the eye, but we should be able to move. So I can remove, I can do it the other way around. It wasn't that bad. I can mask the whole eye, for example, to not trigger it, but this is fine too. This is fine. Okay. Create the socket there, more or less. Okay. Yeah, that keeps clipping there. What can I do with you? If I were to hide you, but I need you as a reference. I could mask you. So I need to grab what's behind you, good sir. Okay, I can mask the whole eye, for example. Let's see. We have a few identifiers for mixing up. You could use and get user hours. You don't get straight up points. Or to select the best people on that particular stream. That could be another thing. Shift A, Control click. That didn't work. Shift A, Control click. That should be it. I think you're frozen in place. Yeah, you don't seem to be reacting. I guess you're masked then. But I'm only guessing. I can hide this face, maybe. You. Hide and you. Okay. To see a little bit, even though to see the bird to grab, but that was not it. But maybe it's hiding behind. Okay, that's it. That's it. And here, wow, that's not it. What a mess. What a messy mesh. I will hide this thing, I guess. better. See. Well, you just need something to show. You don't know if you can sort it from high to lower, probably. So it might be more static than dynamic. Unless there is some logic you can find to sort them. User total commands run, the total numbers of commands run in the channel. User total chat messages sent, the total number of chat messages sent. Okay. Seems like a multi-part function. You have to dream of a way to pull it off. You have to dream of it. You can create your own point systems, right? Or you can just mix it up, assigning a value to a chat message and a command used, for example. Or you can value them the same and just sum them up. And you can create, I don't know, can you use logic? Can you use JavaScript? Or can you only use... you can make something up so the numbers are random. You wanna have like a random ranking that does not reflect reality. Okay, yeah. You have to get a list of name in chat. Okay, display them and then display the numbers next to them. Or just manually put paper in there. Yeah, you could use... You can read and write from files, you said. You could maybe put the names in there and invent a random number. Then people are gonna complain and you can... you can end stream there. Like, oh, but I've been here for... Oh, bye-bye. Bye. Scammed. Sorry. What? What happened there? What a flip. What was that? Yeah, what was that? So scary. And where are the shape keys? What is going on here? Q3? Body? Where are my shape keys? The flip just happened. Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control C. There they are. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened there, but it was scary and it deleted every shape key. Oh, it's my... My commands are not working. I don't know why that happens, but it happened yesterday too. Mixup has this leaderboard overlay widget. The leaderboard allows you to display a list of the top users of associated type. Okay. It is a widget that has a leaderboard basically. Allows you to display a list. That's cool, right? Isn't it almost what you need? What happened here? Deleted my blend shape. Are all of them deleted? Do I need to keep going back? That one is the base, and the base should not be that, right? Or is it? Yeah. What has happened here? Okay. Holy flip. We recovered, but I don't know. That was lucky. What happened there? And it was basically, I think I inputted the wrong command in the keyboard. I destroyed everything. I just wanted to mask a little bit here so that I could move the lower eyelid independently from the other. That's it. It doesn't matter that much anyway because the eyelashes are gonna be in the way, so. But oh my god, I almost destroyed Peach. Let me show what's hidden. Voltage. Still not enough. Yeah, this needs to be completely covered. Okay. Guess I can grab from there. Okay. that works too. Can I grab? I guess the rest of the eye. This is the eye socket. Okay, I get it. So hidden in there, man. So hidden. H. Be able to grab that bird. What's that? Too much. Alt H. Kind of legal. Try to fix this too. They were always a little bit scuffed. You could kill someone with that spike. Let's see. Let's fix these spikes. Well, let's continue. If it looks too scuffed, we can always come back. Those are those are the famous. I'm not gonna say last words, but that's what you say when You are never coming back to fix this. Classic, 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 classic. Is it too illegal though? I wouldn't say it's ultra illegal. Let's compare it against the wing. That shape happens between the intersection, right? The intersection of these two shapes should be better now. Let's see. So it's spiky maybe. Yeah, this one is a bit big. Let's see. Let's lower the one. Becomes a bit skinny too. That one maybe should be smaller. That one could be bigger. Okay, we create a new one here. So I don't know. Shall I merge this one to that one, for example? That side has to go somewhere. I guess we can squish it inside and maybe reposition this spike to continue. Maybe, right, that spike, make it be there basically. Don't know the legality of this, but oh, there was that bone brush would come handy now if I knew where to find it. There was a brush that simulated a bone. That was a pretty useful brush, but with this new expansion I don't know where anything is. Pose, that should be it. Okay, how can I set up the dot? That's the idea, I guess, with the radius. No, with alt or something, I guess. That's kind of it, but bigger. Okay, something like that. Needs to be in the range of the brush, I guess. From here to there, that's it. That's it. Oh, what have I moved? Those were the previous steps. Okay, but no. Yeah, but no, but yeah. Almost. We're almost understanding each other. Yeah. Okay. That was it in a way. But yeah. Okay. I squeezed them by smoothing. This is a bit illegal, but can I inflate that? Okay, don't look too much into this. Nothing happened here. That kinda works too. A little bit illegal, but just don't tell anyone. If it works, it works. Let's see the transformation though. Okay, not bad. She only has 3 spikes now. That's the only thing. 1, 2, 3. She had one more before. It wasn't illegal. It was never illegal then. And it's gone. It was never illegal. We can recover it. Okay, we're kinda back. Okay, can we inflate this a little bit? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Are we legal now? Okay, I guess that needs to happen kind of quick. Let's keep moving. New from mix. mirror. Okay. I blink. Right. W. Do they work? Okay. I squint. Right. I squint. Right. Okay. I squint. Left, right, left first. Is it not working because I messed up the order? I don't think so, right? Because we have been doing left, right all the time. And now in the website they are switched, but I guess that should not matter, right? So I assume this is an error on the web page. Squint left, okay. Your left or pitches left? Pitches left. We're always doing the left first and mirroring because I think it's alphabetical order, right? So that's why I'm assuming maybe when they made the page, for whatever reason they messed up. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't, I don't know, but I hope that's the case. I probably need to disable the masking. Okay, squinting, squinting left. Okay, this one seems to have worked decently from the start. Can do something like that to adjust so that the eye seems to be in place still. Could squish them a little bit more, wouldn't hurt. Or modify this one to unchunkify it a little bit and create a more believable disc in there. More believable disc. I need to start doing the eye discs with a concave shape, right? I need to start doing that. I guess that's what gives the best results. Squintery, no. Okay, I guess that is legal. I need to fix this. Mask it. And whoops. Smaller brush. Why are you so spiky? I was squishing you in there. My bad. see that there are no weird gaps anywhere. Kinda checks out. Okay. Kind of legal. What's the eye? I don't know how I feel about people using AI for their backgrounds. AI for their backgrounds. In your, well, you mean in illustration in general or in your field? That's what I wanted to say. I guess in illustration in general, in art in general, right? Every art related field. To be fair, I think it's kind of legal, but because I'm not an enjoyer of making backgrounds, so I can understand. I understand. For desktop, under streams, public in general. Well, for desktop, I don't know if it's gonna look the best, I guess. And for a stream, well, it depends what you get, right? That's the only thing. In general, I would say it does a decent job, but you can get weird stuff. Like the other day we were checking those cuts, and was it made by AI or what? The masking was ultra scuffed. Shall I push more? Perhaps. You're watching an interview for Mix It Up, and the lady has an AI background. What cuts? Do you remember that background you had for your desktop for Wallpaper Engine that had a little bit the masking? It was a cool cut, a pretty cut, but the masking for the whiskers was a bit strange. And just if it was cut with AI or prepared with AI or something like that. I mean, the bad part is, well, the obvious part, right? That so many jobs are gonna disappear. And fun jobs. That's the worst part. The worst part. Why is it not pinch magnify? For whatever reason I changed my, I don't know why I touch. I think I touched the letter P instead of. Okay. Yeah, that was it. Had the wrong brush. Yeah, those backgrounds. Yes. Okay, let's mirror that. Okay, legal, I would say so. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's keep going. I wide left. Okay. I wide left. Okay. Okay, wide in which sense? Wide. Surprise, right? It's only moving the upper part, to be fair. Only the upper part in the model. No, a little bit. Okay, a little bit on the bottom too. Okay, I wide. Is this masked? Yes. Is this masked? No. Okay, as it should. The eyes are masked as they should. Okay. So I could use I look up as a base for this and crank it up even further. May keep the name. I look up. I think it was called. I look up left. Yeah. New from mix. Turn that off. Okay. Put the name in there. Okay. Let's go. You don't know, man. You feel half of the population is brain dead when it comes to detecting AI. Yeah, that is the case, indeed. It works. And to be fair, it's getting pretty good at some things. It's difficult to tell. Even, I would say, even if you know. Or if you do art. At some point. But for the general public, you can get away with more scuffed stuff because people don't usually pay much attention to it. I don't blame them. And they're scrolling or they're watching a presentation. They are fine with watching some background that's moving and colors appear in there. Well, it is what it is. It is enough. And if it is enough, it's enough. That's the thing. It might hurt like artists' egos, I guess. I understand it. I studied art, but because you can say, oh, I could do that much better. I could do that, but if the consumer don't really care, it's sad, but maybe it never mattered. Most of them are still on and using Facebook. Yeah. Oh, I was surprised by that. For example, in El Salvador, they use it a lot. I don't know. Well, I don't know. It was a thing at least when I went there. They use it a lot still. A lot of everybody, eh? Yeah, yeah, a lot of they organize using Facebook. I don't know exactly why, but I mean, if it works for them, it works. At the time, it was not. It was not used a lot over here, but over there, yeah, I don't know. It's a great app, but it's turning into AR. I don't know. It's been a while since I've never opened it. I can't even see normal. Oh, really? They are bombarding you with like news and things of the like. Would make sense if they are trying to maximize for retention. I remember hearing about those first AI posts in there. They were like, how do they say them? There was something about crab Jesus or something like that, or weird stuff, weird images. And the image of the girl that had like two legs attached basically to her head. She had basically no body, and people were saying, "Bless her, bless her." I don't know, maybe they were all bots. Who knows? Wasn't Meta like considering creating like fake bot users to fill their social media? Kids in Africa building cars out of trash. Yeah, I think those kind of posts, right? Right, yeah. Yeah, those are the people you are talking about. They removed them. Oh, but did they though? Or are they still there, just on a little like? Are they now tamer profiles? Because it was a bit wild. It wouldn't surprise me that they are filling it up a little bit, but with profiles that are more normal. If they have lost users or something. And here I need mask. I could automate that, for example. That mask in there, I use that a lot. It's probably easy to add to the Stream Deck. You can say Instagram, Facebook, and Threads. You fear there will be a generation that will refuse to use social media. I hope that's the case, but I'm not that sure about it. AI is really useful, but silly to try to show you a picture and say, you drew this, or this is real. Yeah, people just want a little bit of entertaining, I guess, entertainment to distract them from their normal lives. So they don't really, I guess, right? They are consuming it, so maybe they don't care that much. or they are willing to suspend disbelief to say, oh, such a cool story. Yeah. Let's keep on with the day. You grew up with people like that. I would say they did something or drew something. Yeah, well, classic. Classic. Yeah, 100%. 100. Those are the people. Those are the people. And they're probably, well, I don't know. They are probably, well, some of them might be growing accounts like that. I don't know, of AI slop or something. I guess there are lots of people that are using AI and just turning off their brains completely. I am 100% sure, and it's not a tiny number. I think it's gonna be scary to know the number, but yeah, I am pretty sure. And people running companies, people taking like big decisions relying on that as if it was true. I have seen posts of people responding to threaten with lawsuit actions based on messages copy and pasted straight up from ChatGPT and things like that contain the whole, if you need any help, any more help, let me things of the like, right? Or citing articles that didn't exist because the AI was tripping. So and at uni now and high schools and stuff of the like, it's gonna be now it's probably gonna be dismal now, gonna be terrible. But I don't know, people are not gonna learn anything. Well, they are gonna learn to use ChatGPT, that's for sure, but I don't know. Yeah, the thing is you have to, it's a useful tool, but I mean you have to double check. You have to, I don't know, you have to you have to think for yourself a little bit. But you try to use it, but in ways to help you. There is time and place for it. Yeah, of course, it is a powerful tool. I don't use it much. I used it, for example, to help me to code with JavaScript. I didn't know a lot of JavaScript, and I still don't know a lot of JavaScript. It helped me with basic stuff. When the program grew and grew, yeah, it was not able to follow. But you can understand the code in blocks, and you can say, you can learn, and after you get it to work, you can review the code and start cleaning up. Say, I don't need this, I don't need this. I know now what this does. You check the documentation, but so that things stick more in there, it's easier. Well, it's better to learn it the hard way, like checking from scratch. But if you just wanna power through a task, I guess it's faster. But yeah, it's gonna eat so many fields, man. Everything that's attached to a PC, I would say, is a bit compromised. It's getting good. Like writing that symmetry finder. I don't know if you couldn't that normally without learning Python for 2 years. I could not do that, I guess. I need to, like, I would need to think about how to solve that problem. You have to compare, you have to create an edge of symmetry, compare the dots on one side to the ones on the other, and see if it's around the x-axis. You need to compare the coordinates and see if they match. Like the negatives, it has a counterpart on the other side, and if it has a counterpart, you skip that and you only save the ones that don't. But how do you structure the whole program? the AI is able to come up with a script that works in under a minute or something like that. That's what's crazy. It's pretty good. Yeah, by distance to other birds, if greater or less than. It's good, it's good. They are little minds. It's cool to know how they work. They are little minds that, well, they don't hard to them to, and they are pretty literal. They remind me of the minds of some humans. But well, they are pretty good with patterns and things of the like. But they have to take tons of examples to be able to extrapolate, well, or to predict, right, properly. What's going on there with that spot? Was that always there? Well, I can clean it up in the texture, but that's probably a spot I misclicked somewhere. Okay. Let's mirror this. And maybe I can hide this a little bit. Was it too noticeable before? It kinda is in the base mesh anyway. So maybe don't touch that. Okay, mirror that. Iframes and mirror. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is only white, but it does not modify the brows. Okay, because they will blend. White, right. Okay, let me save just in case. If greater or less than, sorry, someone said AI bros. Yeah, I mean, we all know what that means. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird, and I guess it's gonna. Well, at least I was gonna say it's gonna be hard to know which one is using it and who is and who isn't. Well, you can really, I guess you can tell if the person, I guess you can tell, but maybe it takes time for you to realize what's going on, and then you say, oh my god, oh no, what was this? Check path. Check path. So I think we're transitioning check squint left. We're kinda transitioning to the lower part of the face. I was wondering, right, to be able to give her a little bit the hair back, basically, so that she looks a little bit better. Yeah, I think she has earned it. Whoop. You asked ChatGPT why it kept using the arms. It said it studied human language and writing. Then it went on about how it's used in professional writers. well, the arms in professional writers, well, in dialogue, maybe in a novel, but wow, it's pretty cool how they do it with voices, right? It has those inflections in there. They do it pretty well. Some narrators, they add those arms in voice, right? And pauses and cool cadences for the voice. Yeah, some are pretty natural, some are pretty cool. And 11 Labs is pretty good too. But they are evolving fast and furious. I will make the hair. It is already untargetable, right? Yes. Thank you, Pascoke. Thank you. Check path. I like this one. Check path. I need to modify her mouse. Okay. I will do something a little bit tamer than Tomoyo, but that's the general idea. Need symmetry here. Okay. Could mask it. Could mask a bit. Let me get the inflate brush. I was hearing these days that the animation industry is pretty competitive. And I don't know where 3D modeling really lies. Is it like, because there are not that many studies, like uni studies about 3D modeling. It's not like, I have not seen many like masters or anything, so maybe there is not that much demand or something. Or is it just absorbed into animation or something? I don't know why is it difficult to find on its own. Or maybe in games or something. I don't know where they are hiding it. Where are you hiding 3D from me? Where is it hiding? Where is it? I don't know. I would like to just rig, but well, I was wondering, like, but is there a marker for it? Well, Shonsu is doing it, right? Shonsu is doing it, and he's able to make a living. Game Art Institute, Nomon Workshop, mostly American places, Full Sail. I know someone who went to Full Sail. But that thing must be expensive, right? Well, if you say American University, you just lost me. It is impossible, basically. But I don't need uni. I am fed up of studying. I am bored of being in classes. Too many years in classes. I need to... I already know how to develop my skills. It's only a matter of the fundamentals are there because of fine art, so it's only a matter of portfolio and clients, basically. Didn't want to touch this too much, but we might need to. 3D is just like 1/4 of the skill tree. It's a good intro to 3D. But you say the best place is YouTube to find tutorials. Yeah. If you ever wanna do like a very specific course by a professional that's on the industry, you can find that on the internet too. I would say everything you need is on the internet, and most of it is free. I would say 90%, 95% is free. That's wonderful, man. That's amazing to be living in these times. It's amazing. Just like your school, they touch on subjects. Yeah, I think they brush on everything, right? It's a general skill set. You get ripped off and in depth for life, and good luck. That's it. So yeah, I think it's much better to keep grinding on ourselves and focusing on what you want. But you get most of your experience doing projects. That's the usual stuff. You try to do, you set a goal, right? And you try to get there, and you will crash into walls you didn't even think existed, and you need to find a way to solve those problems. That's, for example, that's how when I really learn to do something, it is because I follow that approach, basically. I choose a project I like, I choose a character I like, for example here, or the Neurosama project or something like that, right? Something you wanna do, and you figure it out. You recommend finding someone to mentor you. Yeah, that I would say I lack a bit on that skill. Everything social is a weakest point for me. But well, you really helped me here, for example. For example, here with Blender, you taught me how to blend, and I will be forever grateful. Yes. Better not, there are people out there. That's the cool thing about streaming, man. The community. You're just here. For example, I will be doing this on my own, as I said many times, right? I will be doing the same, but on my own, alone in my house. And I would have never get to learn about those cool plugins, or see the project people are making, or being pushed further by your, how do you say, by your support and your drive to implement new things in chat and for stream. That's amazing. Everything is amazing, and it helps you be better. So just only for that, streaming is absolutely amazing. I'm so happy I started doing this. Yes. There are people out there. Just make sure you didn't wreck yourself in Blender. Because I don't know Blender that well, but general stuff. But you know 3D in general, right? Well, you saw me crashing and burning there. You help a bit, like, well, you help a lot. I'm not discounting that. I mean, you were helping and you were seeing what I did and how to do things and how not to do things in Blender. And you learned Blender through me in a way. You now, I would say you are now used to the program. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Maybe like you don't know all the shortcuts by heart because you're not here typing the jutsus in the keyboard, right? You're not doing the crazy stuff, but you know the general idea. You know Maya, you know Zebras. I don't know any of that yet, but I kinda know the general gist of it, right? I kinda know how it works. Well, the general process you have to do in every program. She's kind of puffing a lot. Because, sorry, I'm using it right now actually. Woo! 3ds Max was your main app before Maya. I only did I did one course on 3ds Max and it was the painfulest course I have done. Well, I'm not gonna say on my entire life because I have seen terrible stuff, but it was horrible, man. It is, and you didn't learn anything. I will tell you right now. Sup, Silverton? Welcome back. Yeah, it might be amazing, but this course, man, it was a piece of crap. It was terrible. It was by the Spanish university. How do you say it? It's like on distance university. It was like the first attempt at let's say online university, but by the Spanish state, and it's so scuffed, man. They throw you a whole book, a chunker there, a book that was the chunkiest thing. It was like 4 fingers chunk or 3, and the thing was a basic tutorial. You only did like, you place the teapots in there, a few like a table, a few light sources, a camera, a few walls. You did a render, and that was about it. And you had to create a huge you say the memory, it's not memory, a report. You had to create a report of the whole course. It was terrible. Well, I got a certificate, but it was oh my god. A YouTube tutorial would be like 1,000 times better than that. What was that? Yeah, all the gang is here, man. Welcome. Yeah. You feel you're being watched? Yeah, we're quite a few here. What? You have 5 pair of eyes here. Well, they are, and the mask there with the Blendshapes. There are quite a few, quite a few eyes on you. How are you doing, Silverton? Are you gonna be working by our side here? Doing the Blendshapes for pitch? Yes. I'm doing the check path right now. Check path. Pouty. Just polishing your character for scene 1 and scene 3. Starting to look good now. W Silverton. You did a render to check the speeds in the end, to see that everything was in place there and it looked good. I hope so. So I always say, if you have a progress update in there, You want us to watch? Yes. Let me know. Let me see. You did the clay renders yesterday and you found some slight mistakes, but nothing too crazy. Okay, that's a huge W. You got one updated on threads. Okay, let's see what's up. See what's going on there. I really need to to learn to update a little bit more on X in my case and Insta, man. It's like I have a mental barrier there. I take it too seriously or something, I don't know. But I shouldn't. For example, posting on YouTube, for me is like, let's throw 1,000 videos to YouTube. Woo, there they go. But for some reason, X and Insta, I don't know. It's probably because I don't use them as a person, so I don't know the mood that much. I don't know what people consume over there. Let me check this. Oh, pretty cool. I'm reading Joyful Arts, but Tevi Tai made a post here. Speed paint, pretty cool. She draws amazingly good and pretty fast. She should stream more. I think she haven't streamed for a while. She did like one stream that was 13 hours long. She did like 6 pieces of art or 5. I haven't seen her since, probably because of work. Let me grab this threads post from Silverton, open it in Chrome. Okay. Oh, looks amazing. Give me a second. I'm gonna full screen for you to see. Chrome. There it is. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess yeah, the full video is like that a bit, right? Go to the beginning. Can we see? Yeah, a little bit, right? It's pretty cool. The camera. Whoa. And that's where she starts spinning, right? It is so cool, man. And you're quick animating. Wow. Congrats, Silverton! Silverton! You're making progress there. It's looking amazing, man. It's looking amazing. You get more feedback on threads if you post boring updates with long text. Like, oh really? It's weird that it works that way, right? It's a little bit, yeah. Maybe because it's reading the words you put in there, and that way it knows Maybe it thinks you put more effort in there, and maybe it knows who to show it to, possibly, I don't know. But it is so cool, man. It's looking great. Making poggers there, making poggers. Yes, yes, Silvertone. W. And there is a little coke in that room. Yes, yes, thank you. A little improvised collab in there. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's so cool. The little coke there. Tanko. Yeah. It was hard for me to see it on the shot in the moving thingy. In the last post you made. It's probably there, but I think, yeah, because the scene was dark and I'm getting reflections on my monitors. I'm gonna lower the blinds on my windows right now. Such a beautiful day outside, to be fair. Beautiful. I'm glad to be here, don't get me wrong, but it is beautiful. I like to pick from time to time, pick from the window. Let me see. We're getting there, man. Starting to be fun now. When you have all the characters set up, the scenes right now, you start moving parts in place, and yeah, the magic starts happening, right? Oh. If you need to animate the face, though, through all this motion, you can attach a camera to the face, and it will be easier to move the sliders while spinning. You used to do this in Maya. If you need to animate the face while the character running around, or separate the body from the head, remove the... Makes sense, right? That way you have a camera you can teleport to that's always pointing at the face with all the controllers in there. You have to trees in the environment. That's what's making it so slow, really. The trees, the geometry of the trees is really that destructive there. Oh. You know, a trick to render fog in Eevee and actually put it in cycles. It is a cool trick. So you pre-render it with Eevee. That's probably less intensive on your PC, and you get it in cycles for the final. Are you working in cycles? I mean, cycles would make sense for the final render, right? But knowing what I know now, that's not much, to be fair. Eevee is so much performant, right? To be able to work in real time and see your animation, what's going on in real time. You're working in cycles for the final, but you're also jumping in between Eevee for viewport rendering. Okay. I mean, the final I will do it in cycles. That's how you get the beautiful shots in there. The Tomoya I did with cycles. I cannot compare, of course, but right? That render is cycles. But yeah, for Bitchy Bitchy, for the walking animation, for everything like that, I did Eevee. Yeah, to be able to see what was going on, because otherwise it was impossible. And it was thanks to Outward Computer that hinted it to me. And the simplify thingy also helped a lot. to be able to simplify in the viewport, to limit the subdivision, something of the like, because I didn't know what was going on basically. Let's see. Check puff. Close the mouse a little bit more. Grow mask. Shifter. Okay. Close it a bit. Sheesh, a Harley went by. Felt like a big bike. Yeah, a lot of moving parts, but at least you can say that the motion, as long as the tempo is good. I can tweak the animation a lot faster. That probably that proxy thing you have also helps a lot, right? And how do you say it? That add-on probably helps a lot. If you're gonna be animating, it's probably ultra worth. Okay, Control I. Probably should not modify that line, right? Modify this, the shape of the lip itself. Don't I have symmetry? Yes. Okay. I'm pushing birds all the time. I like pushing single birds. I don't know why I have that inclination there, but I do that a lot, and I shouldn't, but I do it. I get focused on the tiniest details that really don't add anything. That's something I need to work on. Let's keep going. Cheek squint left. What are you working on? Are you working on the shape keys? That's it. I'm doing the AR kit Blendshapes for Peachy Peachy to have her to be able to track, right? To be able to use her as a VTuber here, like Tomoyo and the rest. Tomoyo needs work. I'm gonna work on her in a bit. She has the whole setting there, right? She can do everything basically, but I need to fix the clipping there on the uniform, the clipping on her shoes and socks. I need to fix that. And for Peach I'm gonna do the same. So she can only do, she can move her fingers, she can move her head, but she does not have any expression, and I'm doing that right now basically. That's what I'm working on. Did you hear the news that Nintendo made Peach and Mario just friends? Oh my god. Oh, poor Mario. Oof. Really? Official? Oof. Oof. Time's rough. Oof. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, how... They did him dirty, right? Poor guy. Mario, man. I'm sorry. Oof. Oh, well. And what are they gonna do now? What is the official story now? Mario got... Oof. Yeah, another another word came to mind, but yeah, he got to Princeton, let's say. So now, why is Mario rescuing her from Bowser? What is the official story? She's still getting kidnapped? Peach missing Bowser. Oh my god. The show Family Guy did... Oh my god. Oof. 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 Oh my god. Poor Mario. Look how they massacre my boy. Oh my god. Mario, are you okay? What do I need to do here? Check squint. Maybe slightly moving her cheek up. It's not. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I can see. But the slightest movement here. Slightest movement. Something like that. It's not very crazy. I guess you can push a bit more, perhaps. Maya's going to have to date somebody from Super Smash. Mario. Who's available there? We have still, how do you call them? Stella too. Stella, the girl that's like Peach but a little bit bigger, and she was in Mario Galaxy. She has like a whiter hair. It's basically the same idea, basically. She's free, I guess. It's also Pauline, right? On the new Donkey Kong game. It was in the other... I never played it. Was it called Super Mario Odyssey, was it? The one with the hats? Pauline is free. Daisy is free. I mean, is she free? Probably. Perhaps. Are you going to hop on this? Mario! I hope he doesn't. I don't know. Oh no. Then, well, they are all friends. They do like the Mario Party thingy. That's it. Well, I guess, did Luigi have a partner? I don't think so. Did he have like an official partner? He's going to be at the... Yeah. Now he's gonna become a Giga Chad. He's back on the market, boys. He's gonna get ultra buffed. He's gonna start, I don't know, trimming those sideburns. I don't know. guess that's it. There is not much going on here. Okay. Then from mix and mirror. Oops. Check. Squint. Right. Okay. That's why. When they say the story, they did that. Oh yeah, the retcons, right? That's how they are called. When they change the story. I don't know how many years. For Zelda, I know Zelda has been there for 25 years at least, plus, right? Because I had one disc that was the 25th anniversary, and it was the whole BSO, the whole soundtrack, played by an orchestra. So Mario might be older than Zelda. So it's 30 years of story you just destroyed in an afternoon. It's a bit wild, I don't know, I feel so wrong. I guess, was it ever hinted? I mean, at the end of Super Mario 64, she makes a cake for you and she kisses you in the nose, but that's about it. I mean, Link and Zelda, did they really ever like kiss on screen or something? Maybe on the last Zelda, well, not the last ones, and those like, I was gonna say Skyward, no, Breath of the Wild, maybe there they have a closer relation, but it was, you had to guess, right? It was never stated. And in Ocarina of Time, she sends you back to the past and it's like, bye bye, good luck. So I don't know. They had a wedding. Okay, if they had a wedding, you are doing Mario ultra dirty then. You can remember which game of Mario? I cannot remember either. Maybe the one with the hats. I remember seeing Bowser in like with a tall hat, and was he wearing like how do you say it? These suits. In English, a suit. Well, you can say a suit, right? But it's like for the groom, right? I remember seeing something like that. You should ask Peach. Yeah, Peach. What's up? What's going on here, Peach? Are you available? Or did you have something together or no? I don't know. Yeah. Don't you? She's avoiding. She's avoiding looking at me. Look at that. Look at that. I'm looking at her, but she's giving. Yeah. She's acting like it's not. Doesn't have to do with her. Peach. What's up, Peach? Hey, Peach. Maybe I need to have them without trackers, the characters that are by my side. They probably should not talk because that gives them. Maybe I can disable all the Blendshapes for the mouse because that's probably a little bit weird that all of us are talking at the same time. It's like we're like a weird, I don't know, a weird being that's multiple entities in one here. I don't know. But well, yeah, they should blink, that's for sure. They should blink. They should mirror my movements. Probably because otherwise they are not gonna be moving at all. So that way we can dance at the same time. We can all do a choreography. Yeah, a puppeteer in a way. You're like all controlled by, yeah, in a way. Yeah, that way, I don't know. It's fun to have them all on screen. Maybe now we are quite kind of a lot, but it's fun to bring them from time to time at least. And I don't know, I was accompanying little Chibi here by my side. I don't know, here. There, Chibi. I don't know, because I felt he was not that appreciated, so I made him company. I keep him close to me. Yeah. He's a good boy. I keep him by my side. Six queen, left and right. It's already working. Okay. Next. No snare, left and right. Okay. Easy enough, I guess. She does not have. Well. No snare, left and right. So how can we do this? It's pushing up the side of the nose, basically. I could try to wiggle the nose or something. I don't know how it's gonna... If I wiggle it, I don't know how it's gonna mirror though. Maybe I can just move this slightly to the side. Like rotating it a bit. Maybe here the bone brush would come handy. You can do like from here to the point, or no, you can bend it, but probably or possibly you cannot move it like this. I have a bone though. I'm refusing to use the bone. And that's the center move, not really. It's only moving the sides here on the reference by pushing this up, basically. That's not gonna be very noticeable, to be fair. Changing the mesh. Maybe if I move, because the texture changes, the texture bends. Maybe I can play with that. Pushing this a little to see changes in the texture. Perhaps. Yeah, maybe that way you can tell something is going on there. Looks like she's doing something. But if you look at her like that, right? Pretty difficult to tell. Well, you can see something going on. It's like a little bit of flavor in there. Okay. Different mix. Mirror. And what happens? I'm intrigued by this. Okay, because here I have modified a few of the birds that are in the center, right? And what happens if I trigger them both? it works. I think it might be pushing up this bird or something, but it works. Might be correcting. There are other blend shapes that do this. One's from the mouse. One's for the mouse. You can probably see them in Tomoyo. I don't think I have them on my main cat. Not that crazy because the cat has this cat mouse, right? And that's difficult to work with. I guess I kinda hide. I don't know. But on Tomoyo it's kind of apparent. It is the ones that express disgust or something. If you only do one side affects the other two. Can you see I'm pulling the other lip too a little bit? It's the disgust expressions. They do that. Check puff. Okay, let's keep going. Oops. Let's click. Make us a little bit smaller so you can see what's going on there on the side. Turn the camera so that we occupy less space there. Blendy blend. Let's keep going. And nose near right. Yeah. Beautiful song from Final Fantasy IX. Hope it gets a remaster soon. I think they have hinted at it quite a bit. I would love to see it. Nose near right. Oh, jaw open. Ultra Pog, the Omega Pog. I think, let me check the previous blend shapes. Blow kiss, that's weird. Smile. Big smile. Can I use this one? One of these to have the. I will use one of these to have the mouse opened. Okay, perfect. I will use you. I will use mouse O. New from mix. I had mouse open. Maybe I can use mouse open. Maybe some more natural shape. From mix. There it is. Mouse. No, jaw open. Sorry. Jaw open. And that's because they are combining, right? Yes. Okay. Need to be careful with the teeth. Oh, they are their own thing. I can join it to the body and put them. They have their own blend shape, right? To make them go down or nah. I don't know how that would affect the AR kit. I guess you can create an expression, and every time that blend shape triggers, you can trigger the other blend shape, and that's how you can combine them. perhaps, but if you can avoid it, it's better to avoid it because it can get a bit annoying, I guess. You open body. It has to be quite a big. Okay, putting quite a lot there. Symmetry. Well, I will do a quick toilet break. Give me a second. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay. Sure. I'm back. I'm back. That was a good one. That song was pretty cool. Well. Let's keep going. Yo open. So yeah, yesterday my sleep schedule earned me a meme song there by Marotachi. It's just deserved, I will say. Pretty well deserved. I was suggested to take a nap because I go to bed pretty late. To edit for YouTube, basically. Big poggers. Should pinch, open her mouth a lot. It's better to be a bit exaggerated with the blend shapes if you can. It's more expressive. I guess worst case scenario you can add limiters. I cannot believe what you're telling me. What is going on there? Are you for real? For real, sis? Really? Big poker. Pitch is back on the market. What? Pitch is single. She always was. What? We are just finding out. What? Have an issue here with the texture. You can choose where to pull, I guess, or we can repaint it like this and people. Yeah, we can repaint that on the texture. No props. Shall I lower this lip? Because on the other one, maybe a little bit to regain a little of the shape in the texture, perhaps, but it gets stretched anyway. Well, now we should only be modifying the mouse. but we need to do something with the tone eventually. What? Really? The face in the blend shape really opens wide. Because it's moving the whole thing, the jaw itself. You're right. Let me say first, for destroying something, I could. Wow, maybe the bone thingy. Maybe the bone thingy, the bone brush will work for this. I should mask that. Well, it should be stretched a little bit, right? Should be a little bit stretched. But it's pulling a lot from the upper lip. Let's see the move. Oh, it's modifying the neck too? That's illegal. Oh no. That is illegal. Okay, now it's not. Okay. There. Okay. Great. We can mask. Grow the mask. Grow. Control. Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R, Shift R. Would be cool to be able to shrink. I guess that's enough, right? I did not mask anything there by mistake. Sounds like it's not the case. Shall we try the bone arena thingy? Let's see. How can we do this? Have to get it in the range, right? It was something like Alt from where you want the bone to be. Something like that. Well, that's not the best joint, I would say, but do you work? Do you even work? Doing a bit aggressive, but I can maybe mask the rest. How does it look without the rest deforming? It's kinda cool, but I need to make it bigger, right? Let me mask the rest of the face from here up. Oops, what? Chocobo song. I lost the mask. I guess. there it is. Okay. Can I clear this little thing? Little less, okay. Okay. Is it really symmetrical? Yes. Okay. Can I, yeah, do the inverse pressing control? Okay. Weird that thing you get there, but I guess that works. Let's use the Benderino. Big Benderino. Do you get what I mean by this? Shall I do where can I place the white dot? I guess it's not getting what I mean. Shall I chunkify more or less? Cannot be bigger than this. It's the maximum. Okay, that's pretty decent. Okay, I need to mask. Increase that. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna grow the mask, but it's probably better to just do that. I guess that can stretch, I guess. I hope it does not affect the inside. Famous last words, of course. Yeah. Okay. Kind of works. What's going on there? It's affecting the inside, of course. That's so terrible. I was trying to see what it did there. Let me see. How can I mask you? The whole mouth sack. It's probably easier to just deform due to the sheer amount of in preparation and masking you have to do to make this work. But I guess, yeah, it's not bad. If you are good at masking, you are fast. It's probably a good idea to use it. Why do I have a wild bird there? Seems to be the case. And I know the jaw. The opening is not exactly like this, right? Most a bit different. Does it go lower or something? Here. It's not only like maybe because it pivots from here and it's like an L shape. I go a bit to the back. What's going on there? It's not letting me grab. It's masked probably. Then how was I modifying it before? Oh, seems to be masked. No, the mask should be symmetrical too. Well, let's try to fix the rest of the face. Clear it, please. Okay. Let's try fixing this. And for with the tongue, we need to make a decision there. See what we're gonna do with it. This line should not be very thick, to be fair. Looks weird. Before she opened her mouth too little, right? It's probably too little before. I mean, it looked fine, but it was probably that tongue. Let me hide it. I don't want the birds to clip or do the faces to flip. Right, I don't want nothing crazy going on here. And it's happening a little, it's happening a bit. I think it's because this loop was part of the mouse or something. Yeah, this seems are you doing over there? I've been here focused on this thing, but I need to repaint that. Probably make this loop tighter. So that we don't get that outlined effect there. Probably be covering the teeth. Oh, that face screaming my name. Okay, what you doing to me? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do me dirty like they did to poor Mario? As we just find out. Can probably relax that. Can modify that if you wanna see that shape in there. Play with that. Lower these parts. Well, it's basically gets a bit lost the shape of the. Maybe even we can squeeze this a little bit. Like it goes lower. Is that legal? I think I need to squeeze the sides a little bit. Like everything goes down. Wow! Hey! I got yeeted! Undeleted! Yes. Oh, I need a refresher there. Getting hot in here. A little water for a water cat. Waterino, a little waterino. Yeah. A bit of fresh water for a cat. Boggers. I didn't hate her previous expression, but it was too timid, right? It was too tame. I needed to. Well, I felt like I needed to exaggerate it a bit much, a bit better. Well, maybe I'm starting to fix it. But yeah, we're doing blend shapes. We need a little bit of emotion in there. A little something in there. This probably is stretch, right? The lips should be squished and stretched a bit. Probably doesn't retain that heart shape. More like squished. Stretch. Not from. Yeah. Without deforming the shape and without getting spikes. Tango. Without getting spikes in there. We don't like spikes in our meshes. Well, we usually don't. Maybe if it's a spiky thing. Maybe fries are spiky in a way, right? We like them. They're spiky, a little bit spiky. They are legal. Sometimes. I need to relax this. A lot is going on here and I don't enjoy it. A lot of stuff is going on. It's probably because of the start of the mouth sac. That's the corner, right? I'm trying to figure it out. Well, I will paint the texture. So the issue shouldn't be as rough as it looks right now, but we need to correct the most glaring issues there. You can see where you need geometry, but for the next time. I mean, it's not being apparent to me where I need geometry. I need to move things around, that's for sure. We can lower that to redistribute that a bit better. I guess this was the middle of the mouse then. Hard for me to tell. This might be the middle of the mouse, and I'm treating that as the middle of the mouse. Well, that could be pseudo-legal too, in a way. Thing is, I don't want to touch a lot in here because I'm afraid when this starts blending with others, I think I'm gonna find out. What's going on here? What is going on here? Wow, this face. And there are a few faces there. That would wanna have a talk with me for a little bit. Like, okay, what were you thinking? Why did you do this to me? Okay, let's keep going because kinda stuck here. This should flatten these faces here and probably shrink the sides a little bit because this does not feel legal. And we should flatten the sides here a bit. Does not feel very good, to be fair. But well. Previous one was today. I need to check more references. I think this is the first one that I really, in which I really move the jaw itself. I was only opening the mouse. Even for Tomoyo, I only open the mouse here. From the side, it does not look that well. It's probably illegal. I'm aware it's probably illegal. But from the front, it does not look very natural. I think I don't know if I should squish this more together. Possibly, it's like something's not right. Well, it is not natural. That shape is not. Should be rounder. These faces. Okay. We need to talk, as Marotachi says. We need to talk. What are you doing? What are you doing? Now it looks like she's screaming because you can see her teeth there. Maybe you shouldn't. Now it feels a little bit weird. Well, let's keep going, let's keep going. We'll come back maybe tomorrow, probably. Go forward. Oof. This one looks, they look terrible. Go forward. And this girl has a jaw. That's the thing. That's the thing. Tomoyo, well, you could get away with not doing much. With pushing the chin a little bit. Here you need to push the whole thing. Do I still have that mask? Not right. Would be helpful, perhaps. Well, I can redo that. Grow. Okay. Okay. Mascherino in place. And for the top too, right? Okay, grow. The only thing is that's affecting everything. So maybe don't grow that much. We'll use the brush then. That's from the well, see, that's not needed protection there, I would say. Okay, jaw, elastic, grab. Let's try this again. Can I move that? Oops. Yeah. And you even need to mask the inside. I will finish earlier with this, even though if it's not ideal, probably. I changed the brush. Okay. Yeah, I am pressing the brackets to make the brush bigger and smaller, and I pressed P by mistake, and it changes into pinch and magnify, was it? Pitch and magnify. Pretty appropriate because of the pinch, not pitch. Pinch. Pincherino. Jaw forward. Jaw is being moved forward. Let's see. We need to correct there and it wouldn't go like that. It would go like forward, no in this axis, not in that general direction. I can correct, I guess. Let's see. Okay. I don't know why these blend shapes exist, but they do, and I'm sorry. Maybe if you blend them with others and the movement is kind of subtle, and maybe it looks natural. Mine has the issue there that's, well, that the form is not very uniform, right? The upper lip should stay in place and the other is the one that should slide. We can copy, we can mask those birds and make them resemble the base again. That's a ultra useful trick we learned today. So that could be, or maybe just with Control I. But yeah, you can modify that much stuff. Yes, if they didn't move, you can probably grab them from here. Okay, something like that. Okay. Yeah, but if I only reset the birds, will it explode? No, the rest of the birds should be still attached to it, right? So edit mode, bird, you go to birds, blend from shape, bases, and don't add. And that way you get that, which is fine, but needs love. Needs a lot of love, okay. And we're gonna provide. Let's try to soften this. Smooth. If you move your jaw forward, what do you expect? What do you expect? You expect to look pretty well. Trying to do my best, but need to close this. Symmetry, we have symmetry. Let me mask that. And grow. happened again. What did I press there? I was trying to do the repeat, right? The control, and I destroy all the shape keys. It happened again. Let me see. We need to recover from this. So scary that you can do that. Should be pretty illegal. The other, yeah, last time I solved it. Make a stream deck page with the name and shortcut key. Over time you will remember the commands. Which ones you mean? The ones I use the most. Yeah, I need to I probably need to start annotating them, because now I remember, because I use them every day, but I need to do Control C until I find the shape keys again. It's such body. What's going on here? There, I guess. Job open, job forward. I needed to go pretty far back. Okay, that still has the information. Well, let's get in there and try to fix it. I don't know if you press, I think it is Shift R to repeat the last action, right? So when I was trying to do that, it happened to me twice. I think I did Control R or something like that. I did the wrong command in there. And I don't know what it does exactly, but all my shape keys disappear. She becomes blocky. We can see the texture ultra scuffed in there. So I don't know what happens exactly, but I pray for you to not run out of Control C steps, because otherwise you can destroy a lot of progress. Okay, let's try to fix this again. Masking, right? That's what I was doing. I masked here and I tried to redo it. Did they grow? Was trying to do Control R, or Shift R, something like that. One of those is not the right one. I'm gonna Google it to not destroy it. Control R activates the loop cut and slide tool. Was that the case? In sculpt mode. Shift R is the repeat. Okay, Shift R. Thank you, man. Shift R. Yeah, Control R might be the dangerous one. I don't want to repeat it, but if you're willing to experiment, you can try that at home with a project, with an example project. Please don't do it on something you care about. I'm sorry. There. Because you might destroy it. I will do it with a smaller brush to put things into place. Create the lip there. Okay. We need to get rid of the spikes. Smooth this a little bit. Smothering. Let's see what we can do here to fix the jaw forward. Never a beautiful sight, but see, need to make a UI floater with most used commands, or even recently used for your stream. You mean like a bubble with the commands? There is the quick shortcut one, but need a UI that's always there. Blender? Oh. Yeah, is maybe there could be a plugin for something like that, right? What we call the most used commands. You get them in a few buttons on the side or something, or at least, yeah, your last, let's say, last 10 commands you get on the side or something. And let me clear the mask. Start helping this poor girl. Music. Banger alert. Like the touch panel UI plugin you have. It has some cool buttons you like. A history panel would be nice in Blender. There is non-official history panel. With the sheer amount of C steps you get, it's kind of wild. And with the auto saving feature, right? Need a little guitar. Have a full band here. But for you, if you did something and you have no idea what happened, at least the history will show you. Yeah, right? Here in edit, undo history. Look, mask, float fill, elastic deform brush. Maybe you have it there. It would be, yeah, it felt weird that it didn't have it. Maybe you can add a panel in preference or something, or with the Blender tabs, for it to show always somewhere. I think it's cluttery enough, my screen. I don't really need more stuff in there, but might be for the best sometimes. or at least go to that little tab when I destroy something. I should start doing that so that we can learn what happened there. I went a little bit too hard. Possibly, perhaps, probably I went a bit too hard with the jump forward. Okay. Maybe this part should stay behind. Probably. You're only moving the jaw, the whole face. Some of the skin, well, the skin is attached, right? But need to check. The volume there. See what's going on. And there is a flat thing there. Still there. Well, her mouth, let me see, it's kind of tiny. Did I went too crazy with this one? Really? Nah. Could have been so much worse. Okay. Yeah, that was okay, but mask, okay, mask. Grow. Shifter, no controller. Controller is illegal. No controller. Shifter. It's not only that it's illegal. The police is not gonna do anything to you. It is dangerous for your project. I will misclick for sure somewhere in the future, We're gonna find out. Okay, let me see you from more angles. See, there are not a lot of stretches or weird stretches. It should probably remain in position. I really like this to invert the mask, to do one lip or the other, things of the like. To quickly shift, it's so seamless. Control I, pretty useful. I use that in Affinity because I don't really understand how to do it any other way. To delete in a layer isn't. It's like you're not really deleting the birds like in Photoshop, the pixel, sorry. It's like you apply a mask to hide, and it's scuffed. Maybe there is a better way to do it, but I don't know. I don't know how. I've been doing it just like that. It works good enough for me. I might need to clear. That bird, I guess, is from the mouse. I guess from the mouse, probably, possibly, perhaps. Oof, this needs a lot of love. Still, clear mask. What's going on here? It's bending to the inside there. There is a bird maybe hanging out in there. What's going on here? What's there? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I need to see what I'm missing there. Try to grab from here where I can, basically. I might have hidden a few birds have you a few words that were kind of appreciated. What the dog doing here? What the dog doing? There you are. You naughty naughty. You naughty naughty. I wanna increase it too much. Oof. Scary. Okay. Decent, decent. For a split second I saw a face in there. What is that artifact? I don't like it. I don't think I have had problems with double faces here before, but you never know. Might be a whole new experience here. Let's see. Oh, what is that? What are you doing there? Are you part of the lip or what? I'm trying to smooth them so to check if they go back to where they should belong. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Why are you running? Why are you running? Where do you belong to, good sir? You're part of the mouth sac, right? Most likely. Most likely. Vertex janitor, cookie. Going at it. Fighting against past cookie, basically. My worst enemy. I mean, you won't be able to tell because you're not able to see the mesh. But I need to get the general shape. Let's see. I don't like that edge in there. And alt edge. Why do I only have it on one side? That's what scares me the most. Why is that only there? Oh, look at that. Did you just see that? Are you able to tell in there? Look. That works, that works, that works, that works. I found one that is not working. It's not where it should. Which one was it? Where is it? Where is it? I hope I was just... I was gonna say looks pretty symmetrical to me, but no. What's going on here? This whole side is destroyed over here. Look at that. Nothing is in place. At which point did I lose the symmetry here? If I remove the shape key, it is symmetrical, right? Okay. Well, if I only screwed up inside the blend shape, this one luckily does not need a mirror because it's unique. It's not great, of course, but could be worse, I guess. If you're gonna screw up, it's better to screw up in one of these. I don't know what it got disabled, when it got disabled, but it did. Where is the bird? Where is the bird hiding? There it is. Is there E and there? Okay. Are you better now? Do you feel better? Meshy mesh? These are still not exactly there, right? But maybe if you turn off the mirror, you kinda can. Possibly in characters like this, it's better to just straight up skip these blend shapes. And do I have it for Tomoyo? How illegal does it feel? I guess it's one of those, I guess. I never move my jaw so much. I don't know. It's even a bit hard to trigger, to be fair. Let's look at that. Ultra not symmetrical. Don't know when it got disabled, but got pretty bad. Do I need to move the lip? Maybe not. Well, let's keep this because not great, to be fair. Well, the next one has it is related. It is your left and right, right? Your forward. I think I will start skipping this for keyword characters at least. Your forward. I will create it from the mix. I will use the previous one, move it slightly to the side, left and right, and call it a day. And from mix, Joe, left and right. Yeah. Should I squish? Comes forward, but okay, move everything. Mask that. And move everything to one side. See it like over there. Have to imagine the pivoting there, rotating, right? Wow, what a mess. What's going on there? I might need to clear the mask there. It is what it is, bitch. I'm sorry. Oof. Is it not happening here? Oof, luckily. Did you notice? Did you notice there? I was modifying the whole body. I am so used to, well, I'm used to Tomoyo having the head separated and the cat too. The head separated from the body in different meshes that I did not realize, right? I didn't mask the neck. Yeah. Egg. We should start stacking eggs on my head. Egg. Ultra egg. For this one it's fine, but for the new one, right? Luckily I didn't do like that much. Oh, but now luckily we know. Wow, it affected even pretty low. Look at that. The pixel move. Pixels are moving pretty low. But there is no problem because today we learn a new technique, right guys? We learn a new technique. Wireframe. We're gonna select all these birds that we don't want affected. We're gonna grow it until the neck. Over there. Okay, and we're gonna go to vertex. Me seed with materials. Okay, and vertex. Blend from shape. And that corrected it. And we're gonna blend. We blend from the bases, and we uncheck the add button there, and that way you correct. Well, you get the birds from the base mesh. Okay. Big brains here. Big brains. No eggs. Do you see an egg on my head? No egg. No. Big brains. Only big brains. Big smooth brains. Perhaps. Well. We recovered. Cook. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not there anymore. W. It's a pretty useful technique. We could use it for here too, to recover that shape. I should use symmetry here. And let's see, did I modify it? Maybe I went a bit too far. To be fair, yeah, the face you make is it's not much prettier than that, sadly. Maybe this could move more to the side or something, but yeah, not the best blend shapes. Would not recommend. Okay, and let's mirror this and skip jaw. Right. Let's do prettier ones and mirror. Okay. Well, they are. It is what it is. They are what they are. Maybe somebody wants to adjust their jaw speech. Mouse funnel, okay. I think I have a similar one. Mouse-o, I call it. Mouse-o. That's pretty much it. It's not exactly it because this is very cartoonish, but we can work with this. I'm dancing there. I was moving my hands a lot. Okay, mouse funnel. Okay. Is the I. I have it for Tomoyo. And it was one of the problematic ones because I wanted to move the tongue. I. I guess. Have an issue there with normals or something. Duplicated face. And you have pucker. Pucker is similar to. Pucker is. Oh, I need to correct that. Got a few spikes in there. We need to polish, and the transparency of the faces. Yes, we can do that. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. And it has the central part a little bit lowered. Because that guy has chunkier lips, I guess. I can do it like there. It creates a bend here because that comes to the front too. Guess you don't have to be mirroring that. Doesn't have to be that close, and it's probably for the worst actually to have it be that air quotes realistic. What the flip? This has no symmetry. What the flip? Was it? I'm not talking about this. This is a thing I did in the texture. I painted it asymmetrical because the original Pichi, the illustration is like that. But here, look at these birds. They're not symmetrical. What the flip? And I have the symmetry tool. Probably Pascoke thought this was never gonna be checked out again. And probably I have been trusting Pascoke more than I should. I guess Pasco, well, he was happy enough to get things working, right? So I understand what went through its mind, but look where we are now. This is messy, Pasco. I guess this is still a unique blend shape that does not need mirrors, so, and I guess this is the same issue I was having before with this side. That was doing weird stuff there. And is my mouse sack symmetrical? That's a good question to ask. That's a good question to ask. Let's see. Seems pretty legal, if you ask me. Seems pretty legal. I don't usually do much here, but maybe when I was creating that's what seems to have happened, right? When I was creating the blend shape, for whatever reason I didn't have symmetry in my tools. Classic, right? Yeah, the lips, you can see the lips are not symmetrical. They're the cheeks, right? The cheeks. The sack itself, I would say, is fine. Oof, no, look at this. Hey, Silvertone, welcome back. Welcome back. We're finding out because I'm starting. I was using previous blend shapes that Koke from the past made, and we didn't have symmetry there. Luckily, and there weren't like blend shapes I didn't need. Yeah, they didn't need a mirror. Okay, the base mesh seems to be fine, or that's what I want to believe. Every bird seems to have a counterpart. Maybe when I created the old blend shape, yeah, I deactivated my symmetry at some point. That was a classic mistake. It's a classic Koke mistake, and Koke from the past did that a lot. I'm very wary right now. I try to be careful, but in the past, yeah, the gun is big staring. When I lose track, they stare into the void. And that happens when I rotate my face a lot. To read chat, for example, if I stay like that for a bit, they deactivate. It's not happening now. Well, it is not happening now. Yeah, they stare blankly into the void, like, big staring. How are you doing? Do you have a little bit of coffee by your side? Are you ready to start animating? Well, so I am not that sure. Well, I guess, right. I guess I can keep it. Shall I keep it though? It's because I will keep it because it is not only opening the loop, it is doing this shape that takes a little bit of time. Try to the thing is, I hope they blend decently between each other. What's going on here? Ah, it's part of this, right? Yeah. They only have one face. Okay, and I guess okay, so for the mouse funnel, let me try to put things in place so that, wow, it is messy, it is messy. Messy. Look at the stretch there. Yeah, Pascal, okay. Well, he had a lot to learn, still. Had a lot to learn. And President Koke still has a lot to learn. So, it is fine. It is part of the process. It is the natural state of affairs. Okay, is that legal? Kind of, yeah. So this part should be lower. Maybe you can lower it from there. To create a funnel. It's not very centered, but we're trying. Okay. We can use this lip. So basically be a circle with the center there, well, equal center. Then should this go to the inside already? Yeah, that spike does not make much sense there. Let's see. Okay, and probably moving that too high up, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Careful with that. Careful, careful. Should you move this closer? That kind of fix it. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Thing is with this texture, right? Well, I can kinda correct it with that bird, but it is scuffed. It is scuffed. It's the way it's painted. Well, maybe it's legal. Maybe it's pseudo legal. Reference. We need reference. Funnel. Mouse funnel. Lower that, perhaps. Cookie should start masking. Masking like a pro. Yeah, let's do half and half. that. Yeah, time is running out. The music knows. The music knows. We're in the last lap. Okay, I guess. Hey Quest! Welcome back! How are you doing? We are doing the Blendshapes for BGPG. There's a mask in there. There's still a bit of work to do. How are you doing? How have you done today? Did you rest? Did you rest? You speedrun into... Because you can't work out. What have you done? What have you done? Into that? Only workout depth? I hope. Don't do real depth, eh? Try to only spend what you've got, man. You broke 1.k worth of stuff in less than 3 minutes? What? What happened there, Quest? 30 minutes. But why? Did you fall? Or were you angry? What happened there? You toppled and broke the railgun PC or something? Because you can't work out. Did you get angry? You try to install, oh, I'm glad, a custom route with AI daemon on a PC, and you made it into an expensive brick. Oh, oof, oof. Can it be flashed or something? Is it a very cool brick? Yeah, but it can be fixed, right? You can clear that thing and reinstall some BIOS or something, and the fans work. Or by the one boot. But it can be saved, right? It's not the end of the world. You're only trying things and reinstall the thing before the BIOS. Okay. Yeah, you are tinkering. You are in dangerous tinkering territory. So you cannot do BIOS stuff because it has no BIOS. Okay. But can every internal memory in there be flashed and reinstall? Yeah. Oof. I'm getting flashbacks from Linux, but I didn't go that far. I never went that far. Oof. You need to get a new BIOS chip. Wow. And solder it. Do you know how to solder? At least. I'm not good at it. I never wanna do it. And soldering into a motherboard. That's expensive. Well, not expensive, but it can be expensive if you messed up. Oof. You can use your stuff at work. Okay, W. Do you have all the thingies? Do you have a microscope, the soldering iron, the thingy that sucks the welder? Seems complicated. Do you have the gel? I don't know. I have seen motherboard repairs, but I don't know how to do that in real life. You have solder paste and heat gun. Okay. To preheat stuff. The gel is called flux. And what what does it do? Spreads a heat more evenly, or is it to protect other components? I don't really know. Are BIOS chips very expensive? Are they okay as long as you know how to solder? Have solder flow to correct parts, prevents burns. Okay, they spread the heat then, and they are cheap. Okay, I'm so glad. Phew. Crisis pseudo averted. But well, I am glad you're tinkering. You're entertaining yourself. Are you are you experimenting a bit too hard? I think at this point Quets likes to go hard or go home. But now it's home and it still is go hard. So I don't know. Quest to be like that. Yeah. At least you're doing big learnings in there. You're learning. It will take you 3 months to get it. Oof. Oh no. Go hard or go harder. You get to choose. Pick your poison, man. Yeah, they send it to you from China, I guess, right? From the factory. And it's like a slow shipping. Do you really need them PC soon, or would it be just good to have, but you can live without it? I guess if you were doing crazy stuff with it, Malay, we can't talk. Oh no, really? And it's your laptop, or weren't you like on Finland or something? Do they have like a prohibition on importing or something? Anything on eBay you can get? I'm getting it through your company. Ooh. Well. And you did not need, the company cannot do, yeah. For computer, I am heading in 5 minutes or something, okay? Yes. See you on your stream, Marotachis. It's gonna be streaming in 3 hours or so, okay? No, thank you for your support as always, man. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being there. Yes. See you around, man. So. And the company cannot do stuff with China. Legally, any companies cannot do that over there for whatever reason. They have to do maybe like European trade or maybe America at most. I don't know. I hope your company is able to give you a discount at least. Some can, but you have. All right. Okay. Understandable. Well, as I said, I hope it was like a computer you didn't really need. If you were experimenting that hard on it, it was probably not your main PC. I hope it was not the Railgun PC either, because that was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool PC. It's your tinkering lab. Yeah. Didn't you tell? Yeah, sorry. You told me. I'm an idiot. I'm fried. Yeah, it is about the end of the stream. You're tinkering laptop. That's cool. That's always pretty cool to have one. I installed Linux also in an old laptop. And I find out the version of Linux I installed back in the day didn't have a native controller, because it had a button to turn on the Wi-Fi antenna, but it was Yeah. Oof. But it can be saved though. It can be saved. But yeah. It is not dead, man. It is not dead. It is just on a Etsy pin. It went to take a nap, right? And what will that program do to it? Because it's before the BIOS, and it had AI and what else? And AI the daemon, you said, right? But what does it do? Is it maybe, I don't know, if it optimizes process better using that AI, or is it like daemon optimized to create machine learning machines, for example, or farms or something like that, right? A PC straight up for training AIs, something like that. That you were willing to go that deep to get those extra performances in there. Okay. A daemon is just a program that runs on the background, and the AI would have just been learning from how you use your PC. Oh, that's pretty cool. It wouldn't be like optimizing anything. It is just learning, yeah, what processes you use more than others. And maybe with that information in the future, you can do something. Maybe you are learning how an average user uses their PC, which processes are more frequently turned on or whatever, right? Used, basically. That's pretty cool. Are you using that for personal research, or is it for the company? Maybe both. It would be learning how to use keyboard and mouse. Oh, and what programs are and how to open them. But it was ultra deep, deeper than the BIOS. That's pretty deep in there, right? Wouldn't you be able to? Well, maybe you need it at that such a lower level, right? To really learn what's going on, not to the processes level, perhaps. Pretty cool, man. You do crazy experiments over there. It's on hardware level. Yeah, it's bare metal almost, right? you're counting ones and zeros. You're checking transistors almost. It can control the mouse and the keyboard, and it could not be detected on the OS. It's because it triggers security concerns for the PC. If it is on a higher level, understandable, because it will be thinking, okay, somebody is speaking here. They can see your keystrokes, they can see how you move your mouse. It's more than I want it. It's more that you want it to be there. Okay. At least you get to choose there. You get to choose, and you have the ability to pull that off. That's too advanced for me. But it is midnight, so you're gonna head to bed. W man, I'm gonna raid here. I'm also calling it a day. It's 11 p.m. here. I need to have dinner. Be a good boy. I need to rest a bit too. Okay, man. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna raid. I think they are an outbreak. Okay. Then we're gonna raid leads. It's playing games. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you around, okay? See you tomorrow with Monster Hunter, probably. Yes. Bye-bye, guys.
Hopefully it doesn't use like any complicated stuff. It makes